There we go. Hello. Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Welcome to another Monday. It's Monday. It's Monday. Boom. Trying to get in here so I can see stuff. I need to be able to see what's going on. It's Monday the 15th in Stardew. We got some stone. Also a hot pepper, a gold quality hot pepper. From day to day, I have a hard time remembering exactly what I need to do, and it really doesn't help that I've got multiple farms running. Because it keeps me in a position where I'm like, what is it that I needed to do again? So like this farm, I don't remember what I was doing. Let me check our community center. We need a duck egg. I have a duck, right? Yeah, I have a duck. Sir Quackers. You want a notebook? Now? Alright, I have a notebook. What do you want me to do with it? Or are you suggesting that I use a notebook to keep up with what I'm doing? Because that's a lot of work. And also, I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to take that long. I was watching a video. I got distracted. I need it? Probably. Let's be real. I probably do. Give me a second. I'm trying to do something here. I'm actually... Do we have a quest? We don't have a quest. I'm not sure what good a notebook is going to do me, honestly. I'll still forget everything. No. No, no. Oh, you thought I meant, like, I was gonna do it later. No, 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 no. No, silly. Silly Rain. Oh, right. We unlocked the desert. The desert. The dessert? We unlocked the dessert. What broke on you? Oh dear. That's a problem. Oh. Okay. We have a problem. It's not a problem for this playthrough, but it will be a problem in the next, no spend challenge. The minecart? I don't have a minecart to the desert. I don't think the minecart to the desert unlocks until you go there once. That's a problem. that I'm gonna have to deal with on that playthrough. You already brought this up. When? I don't remember you bringing anything up. So that means that challenge is impossible. So the no spend challenge is completely impossible. Did I say that would be one of the few exceptions? There's a sandfish. Needed that. That's what I came here for. Hi, Demetrius. I mean, I can still just do it. And just know that it's not... You didn't bring your headphones with you? Now, why'd you go and do a silly thing like that? Let me check our wood. I think I might need to get some wood. I probably need to upgrade my pickaxe too. Oh, hey. Aged catfish roe. $220 wood. Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna clear the farm. Because I need wood. What? What are you correcting to fudge? What? What word is supposed to be that? I'm so confused as to where fudge comes into play at all. Are you doing that thing again where you're talking in reality and I can't bloody hear a word you're saying, but you think I can, so for some reason you're trying to say things to me that I can't possibly hear, instead of just typing them in chat. Okay, I see. No, I see what you sent me on phone. You sent me a screenshot of the chat. Where does Fudge go? You sent me a screenshot of this chat, but what, I don't understand. I am looking at my phone. Literally looking directly at it. You didn't say fridge. Honey, are you okay? I think you need to look at my phone. Hold on. Let me pull up this picture and find where anything says fridge. Notebook. I need it. No. I thought 20, 30 minutes. Oh. Okay. I see it now. So you corrected a comment that never actually posted. That's interesting. That's weird. And to be fair, the base screenshot that you sent me doesn't actually show it. It stops at they needed a charge. I don't have charger. That's actually what the screenshot on my end shows initially. I had to open it fully for it to show anything else. That's why I was like, what are you talking about? We haven't checked our trashes today. Let's take some time and go check the trashes. Nothing there. Nothing there. Strawberry seeds. Those will be useful next spring. Although, I do have 100 strawberries, so... And... nothing. Okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to gather iron. Whoops. Oh, well, it wasn't a good luck day anyway. It wasn't a good day to do that. Alright, let me take her headphones. Where is that bag? It's right next to me. Where? Right. Under the seas. Under the seas. Alright, sorry about that. I have returned. Boop. It's a bad luck day again. Ooh, we have a fossilized apple right there? That's nice. I don't think I need that. Nope. But I can. I think we're about to run out of fudge pops. Here.
No.
Fine by me because they're melted. I don't really want them. Alright, I just need to check our farm cave. He's got a plate. I gave him a plate. You just don't trust me with anything, do you? And yes, the fossilized apple is one of the new artifacts from expanded. I mean, that's fair. I don't trust my memory either, but I'm gonna leave those there for now. There's a train. Might give me some coal. Yeah. Just dropping some coal. You gonna drop anything else? Little bit of stone. Or a fair bit of stone, actually. I think that said boomerang. That did say boomerang. Alright. I suppose we can go to the mines. Only thing is, I don't think we're going to get much out of it. Because it's a bad luck day. So I don't imagine we're going to get a lot of iron today. Yes, we're making sunflower honey. I don't like that this is the layout we've got on 41. The whole purpose of going to 40 is that it's smaller. Let me check what's at 51. Yeah, that's going to be an absolute no. But we'll still gather what's here, especially because there's diamonds. And another emerald. What in the world? What's the exact value of our luck? Negative 0.076? Okay. Sure. We'll check this floor for any iron. Alright, we have enough to upgrade the pickaxe. But we'll of course need more, so... Alright, let's check 60. This one will work. Ideally, we want a small floor. Makes it easier for us to get to the... Oh, dang it. I thought I had my dagger equipped. Excuse me. Makes it easier for us to get to the iron. beanie. Might put that on a cap instead of the straw hat. We're not going to wear it, though. We've got our fez. Ah. That rock just had to break. I'll just use this ladder here. There is one iron here, so we'll grab that. We grab the close iron and then leave. Okay then. Immediate ladder. We're pretty regularly getting 4 iron, which is nice. What? Why is there a rare slime here? What is this? You're only supposed to be here when I have luck. What are you... A glow ring. Wait, I think I need one of those. I do need one of those. I don't think so. You can picture-in-picture streams, but I don't believe you can lock screen it. I believe that's specific to streams, though. Summer squash. Ooh. Some here. Some over here. And there's some dust sprites that love to break rocks right as I get close to them. We're doing quite well on the iron front, despite it being a bad luck day. Of course, we'll need a lot more iron later on, but for now, it's going quite well. I'm gonna drop off a load of iron, actually, so we can make sure we have a fair bit of it cooked for tomorrow. Because I'm gonna need it cooked. Maybe for the no spend challenge, it should be just no buying anything from a shop. Which would include house upgrades, things like that. That's a more accurate way of looking at it, as no buying anything from a shop. I need to get that video edited. What happened to that video? I think I shifted it into a folder. I'll need to find that. I'm gonna put the beanie up here. We're gonna give our cat the beanie. Now hopefully we'll have enough iron to go ahead and upgrade our pickaxe to iron. But we should. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, let me put the straw hat in our dresser. I think we're gonna definitely hit level 10 farming today. No, not today. This season rather. I'm gonna leave all those flowers there until we get a harvest. Then I'll get them all. And we have another pair down here. Wine is worth 270. I kind of wonder. We're gonna make some poppy honey. Want to see what the poppy honey's worth. I'm gonna drop the pear in here so we can get that later. We have no quest today. I've not been keeping up with my dailies. Let's check our trash cans real quick. Hey, again. Nothing at Leah's. There's clay there. Green algae at Andy's. Don't really care about that. And there's nothing there. Nothing there either. Let's go see Clint, so I can upgrade my pickaxe. Right, gotta get the cutscene about making the booms. What is it that you need? I guess I should look at there. 20 iridium ore and 20 coal. Asking for quite a lot there, aren't you, Clint? Let me go to the bus stop real quick. Go ahead and get this started. By far the easiest of Grandpa's sheds to get into. Most of them have large rocks in front of them. One even has a meteorite in front of it. Now this needs to move. Because I need 4 birch water. So I just need to get the house upgrade. For this, I need to get the birch water for that, so I can get the birch syrup. And I need the house upgrade. I need 1 more apple there. I need a rabbit's foot and a pomegranate, which I have the tree growing for the pomegranate. Nautilus shell. And then I need a duck feather because I have the aquamarine just sitting in a chest at home that I keep forgetting to bring here. One of these days, I will remember it. I'm not sure what day, but one of them. How much wood do we have right now? 850. Alright, that is enough. Let's go see Robin. What did I come to Robin for? Right, none of that. I came to Robin for this. My brain shut down as soon as I got here. Alright, let's take a quick look at another area that we're going to need to worry about in the future. Not right now, but in the future. Out here in Grampleton Field. I have plans for this area. What's that? An ancient sword. I've already got several of those. Okay, then. I'm gonna go buy something from Pierre. That's gonna help me prepare for that. Never mind, I'm not because it's Wednesday. Well, then let's just go to Grampleton Field and start clearing up some of the trees that are out there. Ooh, what's this? What? I didn't even know that was there. Where did this take me? To the wizard's place. Okay, well. I had no idea this area was here. That might interfere slightly with my plans. I wonder if I can cut these down. No? No. Sometimes you can cut small shrubs like these down. But none of these apparently. Love to remove them though. I wonder if I'm gonna learn who lives there later. I love how we're just kind of allowed to take over Grampleton Field. So we're gonna have several buildings out in this area later. I'm not sure the exact number, but it's definitely going to be several. Where does that staircase go? Why are all of these things that I've never seen before in Grampleton Field? Was there an update maybe? That added things that I just... Or maybe I just haven't interacted enough with it. Looks to go down to the water. I also do want to grab that bone flute, so we're going to do that as well. It's a boat. What? Are you joking me? I could take a boat from Grampleton Field to the ocean. Well, that's by far the easiest way to get to the ocean. Or to get to the beach, I mean. There's a headstone over here. What does it say? Order of the Knights of Pythagoras. These lands have been vanquished of monsters. The order will continue to help humanity, paving a way to security and flourishment. Okay. Toss this shirt into our dresser, and let's go to bed. So today we need to get grass starter from Pierre. Hold on, I need to fix something real quick because I do not know where I'm looking at right now. There we go. Oh, right, Grandpa's shed. My duck sounds very talkative this morning. Is it possible that it's full grown? It is full grown. You can barely see its little green head right there. But that means we've got a duck egg. That's going straight to the community center so we can finish the animal bundle. No quest today. Before we do take that, though, I'm gonna go check our farm cave. See if we've got either an apple or a pomegranate. We've got neither. I want to check and see how much clay we have. That's not the way I need to go. I need to go this way. Cheese press. All right. We have 15 clay, it looks like. Yeah, 15 clay. All right, I'm going to go into the mines to do some clay farming. I can only do it on certain floors. I don't think 5 is one of them. No, 5 is not one of them. Well, 3 clay. Not bad. There are certain floors that have better clay yields, but I can't get to those floors unless I get lucky. Because I don't have a pickaxe. Can't go that way. But I can go this way. Well, not a better clay yield, I'm sorry. They have more hoeable dirt. I'm pretty sure I just squashed a bug with my hoe. Make that two. Alright. Well. As was to be expected, we didn't get very far on that. We can't make it over there. It's blocked off. Can go here though.
Yes, boys.
Thank you.
Yes, boys.
What about your shoes? Sorry, he's hitting the microphone and he's trying to ask me for his shoes. That's not gonna work. It's okay, we'll just go back to floor 25. I just remembered we actually do need to go see Pierre too. So let's... If we don't make it to Pierre, though, that's not the end of the world. I'm not on a time crunch for any of this. This is primarily prep work for the next stages. Pierre, you should have grass starter. Takes 10 fiber to make a grass starter. We're going to want to make a fair bit of that later on. We're also going to need lots of wood and stone for the upcoming project. And of course, money. But the hardest thing is going to be clay. I wonder, I don't remember which, wait, hold on, I can check this. I don't remember which artifacts that I've already found, but I'm missing the Dwarf Scroll 4. I believe the Dwarf Scroll 4 can be found in the dirt in the frozen levels. Let's actually go check that out. Plus we get dust sprites. Honestly, a floor like this is probably the type that I should have been on in the first place. There's a lot more towable dirt. The one that I chose was actually not a good one. Lost book. I think it should be possible to find snow yams on these floors from hoeing. We're getting lots of cave carrots. I might be wrong about that dwarf scroll, though. I thought you could get the dwarf scroll from hoeing the frozen floors, but maybe not. Alright, 23 clay is actually pretty darn good stopping point. No. Traveling cart has a nautilus shell. Wait, hold on. Oranges are in bloom. It's day 2 of oranges being in bloom, apparently. I didn't pay attention yesterday. So are we going to be primed for this save to also complete the community center in fall? It kind of does look like it. I might have to actually just do that on both of these saves. This save and the daily save. Nothing in Leah's trash. Lost book. I'm not bothering with that. Joja Cola. And nothing. Alright, I'm gonna tell you what, guys. I have got to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Just 1 second. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. We're back. Alright. So I need a duck feather. I need my house upgrade to complete, and then I need to get the birch syrup for that. 1 apple. Rabbit's foot and a pomegranate. Rabbit's foot might be a little bit of a challenge. But I can actually get that from... the Skull Cavern. Forgot to pick up my eggs today. So distracted. Alright, so. In order to do what I'm wanting to do, we're going to need several silos. I'm thinking we're probably going to go for around 10. Which means we're going to need 100 clay. I need a lot more copper too, but that comes later. Actually, there is a place where I can get both the clay and the copper. There's a section of the mine where I can easily get both. So let's go there. I believe it's here. Yes, it is. This also gives me fiber. Which I'm also going to need a fair bit of. So I need to come up with 50 copper bars. It is, however, a bad luck day, which reduces our chances of getting copper. Reduces our odds of getting copper ore spawns. For the prep work that I can actually quantify, we're going to need 100 clay. We're going to need 100 clay and 50 copper bars. Now there's other prep work that I can't quantify, unfortunately, which is how much grass starter we're going to need. But that's going to be fiber. And I'm probably going to need a lot of that. And there's already grass there. But if we can get more grass starter down, that's going to be worthwhile. I might just try and do like 100. Oh, that's... I clicked the wrong thing. That's a rock crab. Sometimes slimes hit you, and I disagree. Like, their momentum carries in a way that it shouldn't. A dwarvish helm. Alright, I'm actually going to go back to the frozen levels. Because right now the clay is the first priority. Because I need so much of it. And there is a lot more hoeable dirt here. I'm glad the block-offs waited until I actually have my pickaxe back. Yesterday we pretty freely had rain to come over here, but could have been blocked by rocks like it was just there. At any time. Just chose not to be. Which is very nice of it. I could shift between, I think I'll shift between 55 and 65. In theory, they should each be reset by the time I get back to them. Oh, that's clay. That's the wrong button. I can't eat clay. I can try. Okay. It does not work that way. It does, however, work that way. A strange doll. I need that for the museum. A dwarvish computer. I also need that for the museum. We're at another 16 clay so far. If we can average about 20 a day, that's not too bad. I disagree that that did not hit him. Or it. Okay, that was apparently a quest. Hold on. Yep, I had a feeling it was going to be Stardew Tea. I'd like to find 3 more clay before we stop clay farming today. I always love how the ghost fish just freaks out. Like it drops on the ground and it's like, what the heck? Can I get 1 more piece of clay, please? No, see, that's a spoon. There's 1 more piece of clay. We'll finish out this floor. Then we'll head home. We did get 20 clay, which is still good. We also got several artifacts, which is really good. I need to actually check though. I feel like I remember it being possible to get the Dwarf Scroll 4 from the frozen levels. But maybe I'm mistaken. It is not the frozen levels. Okay. Alright. When we do this tomorrow, I'm gonna go to the right place. Yes, I do plan on doing this again. I need to get the 100 clay. And we don't have a lot else, like, entirely important to do right now. House upgrade. Demetrius wants a fresh melon. I might actually give him one too. In about 5 days. Oh, I cut some grass. I didn't mean to do that. My fences are starting to fall apart. Of course, I knew they would. There's a quest today for an iron bar. And we have another persimmon in here. Don't really need another persimmon. Honey will be ready tomorrow. Red cabbage will be ready in 3 days. There's a birch water. We'll have another one in 3 days. Right, it's too early. Let me check Andy's and Sophia's trash real quick while I'm waiting. Nothing there. And there's Grampleton orange chicken in this trash. I can't get it through the fence. Hey Sophia, I've got a present for you. I know how much you love it. You look great with eyeliner on. Yeah, so I'm thinking we're probably going to end up marrying Sophia again. Not that I'm going to complain too much about that, but it wasn't really the plan. Pierre. Wait, I didn't want to buy anything from you. Thank you. Before we get back to gathering our materials, I just want to check and see. Alright, so if we want to build a silo, 100 gold, 100 stone, and 10 clay, and 5 copper bars. So we need 50 copper bars, 100 clay, 1,000 stone. You know, maybe surprising to hear, but I can actually get about 1,000 stone in a day. I think this is the one I want. Was it this one? It was this one. So getting the stone won't be a problem. Well, we didn't get any clay from that. And we didn't get the dwarf scroll. That was most disappointing. We'll do what we did on 55 and 65 and go between 95 and 105. Well, there's Dwarf Scroll 3. Kind of a slap in the face when I'm looking for Dwarf Scroll 4. We've already gotten a skeletal tail, right? Yep. Oh, goodness. This one has a chance at the dwarf scroll, but man, it does not feel like it has much clay. It's okay, if we can get dwarf scroll 4, then after that I'm just gonna leave this area. And I'll go back to farming in other areas. Sir, I need that area. Can you please move? Thank you. And because I know you're going to get in my way when I try to do this too. And same to you. Again, wrong dwarf scroll. I don't want 3, I want 4. I broke the wrong rock there. I should have broken the one directly to my right. Oh well. Bats, can you leave me alone, please? I'm just trying to get some clay and some dwarf scrolls. Now I'm getting iron. Can I? Hold on. No, that's... okay. Well, I do appreciate the clay. That is a good portion of why I'm here. I would also like a dwarf scroll, please. Oh. Ooh, there's more over here. I need that too, so... Alright, we'll go to the next floor. And then we'll immediately leave. Alright. I'm gonna get the dwarf scroll on this floor, I feel it. Well, there's a lost book. That's almost as good as a dwarf scroll. I don't know if the sarcasm was noticeable there. I hope it was. Just nothing there. Just nothing at all. Of course a ladder appears in my way. What's down here? Wait, hold on. Eat some of these cave carrots to get some energy back. We are starting to run out of daylight, though. Well, strictly speaking, the daylight's gone, but... it's starting to get late. We'll go down this way to start with. Gonna have to deal with those torches, too. Alright, I am 1 clay off of 20. It's 11:30 at night. I can't really do another foray. We're just gonna have to call it there for the day. Ugh. Where are we standing on clay? 77. Okay. So the good news is we only need 23 more clay. And then... we're done there. I guess I'll put the skeletal tail in there. And I'll put the birch water in there. Let me take this jade down here. Can sell the squid ink. We don't need it right now. It'll be important later when we go to make squid ink spaghetti, but we don't need it right now. Traveling cart has a pomegranate. Okay. Well, I guess that means our pomegranate tree doesn't matter then. Sell the persimmon wine. I need to fix up my fences. Because they look bad. And I don't want them looking bad. See, how many do we need to fix? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like 8. It's 2, it's not 1. Boop. 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 No. Oh, great. Now I gotta make another one. Oh well. Not the end of the world. There, that's better. I'll keep them in there for now. I'll pull them out later. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. Poppy honey's worth so much more. I mean, not to say that 380 is a lot, but... Even if I turn it into mead, mead is only worth 300. So the poppy honey is worth more than mead. Do we have a quest today? Looking for a red mushroom. It's pretty sure I can find red mushrooms out and about. Hey. Grab the pomegranate. We'll check our trash. Take the pomegranate to the community center. And aim for 23 clay today, because then we don't have to do that anymore. Hey, there's a bridge there, hun. I don't know if you know, but you're fishing into a bridge. Soggy newspaper, don't need that. Nothing there. So we're getting into the last week. I might go ahead and buy an apple tree just to have it. Because that'll prevent me from getting to a point where I can't finish the community center because I don't have an apple. The odds are pretty high that I get an apple, but... we're just going to go ahead and buy the apple sapling. That's just a layer of protection. to make sure we complete the community center this year. We'll plant that when we get back home. There's a squid kid here. Let me go deal with that. We haven't had green rain yet. I've just realized that. That means we're gonna have green rain one day this week for sure. Not used to the green rain coming that late. Normally it's earlier in the year, or earlier in the season. Ow. Ow. Dwarf scroll, please. This area is overrun. Actually, kind of happy with that. Because that means once I defeat the monsters that are here, nothing else should spawn. Which will give me freedom to... Well... I guess it's just a small plot, so... I don't really need freedom to do that. Hey, you want to follow me? Come on. Come this way. Come on. Over here. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, no. Thank you. Well, that wasn't worthwhile anyway. There's lots of holeable tiles here, which is nice. But on the other hand, means I'm going to be on this floor for a moment trying to find everything I want. Because you can be sure I'm going to hoe every single tile. Ow. I don't think that last one should have touched me, but okay. Another bat. Seriously? I think the game is trying to convince me to leave. Like, come on, man. You got a free ladder. Okay, that wasn't very worthwhile, honestly. Because we really didn't get much. We're gonna go back to 95. We must be running low on lost books at this point. I mean, how many lost library books can there possibly be? Ow. Stop touching me. I feel like I'm gonna get the 100 clay before I ever get a single dwarf scroll 4. Also, my last adventure took way too long because it's 11 o'clock at night. You know what? We can't even do this floor. It's too late at night. I didn't realize I took so long. You know what? There. We're gonna see if that's worthwhile. Let's get this apple tree planted. Right there, should be good. Alright, we need 11 more clay. We're consistently coming up just short of our goal. That's okay, though. It's another Monday. Sophia wants a flounder. I guess I can do that. See, there it is. Tomorrow's green rain. It's a really late green rain. The very last week of summer. Oh my goodness. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right. Is this enough fence repair to keep the fence just working? Hold on, did I miss any back there? Yeah, there is one back there. I think there might be another broken one over here, but I can't see it very well. So, just not going to worry about it right now. I actually want to go into the cave. Or not the cave, the mine. Same difference, really. I don't need any of that. Oh, right. I'm supposed to bring a red mushroom to Victor. Yeah, sorry, Victor. I didn't get one of those. So, you are out of luck. Yep. Today's adventure should be quick enough. Ow. I only need 11 clay. And 1 dwarf scroll 4. I can't wait to be doing this again once we're trying to finish the museum. Ow. All right, 9 more clay. Alright, well we got 3 clay. Okay, so the dwarf scroll apparently it has a 0.2% drop or a 0.2% chance of being in the tiles, but it's got a 0.1% chance of dropping from a monster. So in theory, it's got a better chance of coming from the tiles than it does from dropping from a monster. Starting to think that these tiles aren't good for clay either. We're gonna get lots of fiber tomorrow. Gonna be good. Because we're gonna need lots of that too. Ow. At least we know for sure tomorrow will be a break from the mines. I'll say, probably not going to be getting that flounder for Sophia. Considering it's already 3 o'clock. Oh, hi. You were just immediately in my face. We're so close. Oh, it's the Dwarf Scroll 4. Oh, it's the Dwarf Scroll 4. Can we finish both goals today? Oh my goodness. I need one more clay. There's the last clay we need. Ah, thank goodness. Alright. Gather up a little bit of energy. Then we're gonna go to town. Dwarf Scroll 4. The Dwarvish Translation Guide. Then I'm going to go to South Grampleton Field. And I'm going to do that. And we're going to get a flounder real quick. See? Told you we'd get a flounder real quick. I did not expect that to work. Vincent, why are you on the beach alone? Where's Sam? You want to be just like your big brother when you grow up. Where is your big brother? Isn't he normally with you? Alright, there's nothing in Sophia's trash. Sophia, are you in your house? Yes. You are the one who wanted this, right? Yeah, flounder. Here you go, Sophia. Kiddo. How much yogurt are you going to eat today? This is like the 6th one you've brought me since I started streaming. What in the world are we doing? First things first. Turn around. Okay. You want me to open the yogurt or not? Well, come back here. Come here, kiddo. Give me 1 sec, okay? Let's see. Acorn. Pine cone. Nothing of grave importance. Let me make sure the area around here is clear. Yeah, it looks pretty clear. Use up the last of this energy that we can. Looks like there's a meteor shower going on. You can kind of see it over here in the pond. Oh, there was a tree there. Probably should have cleared that. Oh well. I just fixed those. Hold on. Do I have enough to clear one more tree? One, two, three, four. There we go. Red cabbage will be ready tomorrow, which I didn't actually need to make, so it's just gonna get sold. Level 7 combat. And $1,000, and I will be right back. Gotta take care of little man for a second. Sorry about that. We are back. Father's work is never done. All right. Green rain. People are panicked because there's green rain. Nothing to be panicked about. It's just a little bit of rain. Hold on. It's ready in a day. That's ready in 4 days. We'll just sell all that then. These fences are annoying me. Gonna have to fix 4 more fences. Today we're going to be going around and just gathering getting the easy forage experience for breaking the large ones. It's a good day in the valley. Kind of love the fact that everybody in the valley's panicked about the green rain. They're like, what's going on? We don't know what's happening. Linus is up in his area just like, this is normal. Nothing to worry about. And then Claire's still just going to work. Kind of makes you think of like corporation and stuff in reality. How that would actually be. Something like this actually happened, you know? There would still be, well, we still expect you to go to work. Like there's some kind of weird rain coming that's interfering with electronics. We can't get radio or TV signals. We don't know what's going on. Well, yeah, but you still have to go to work. Ooh, an egg. I think I'll use that to make my fried egg. I don't know if I'll cut down all the fiddlehead trees. I mostly want fiber. Fiddlehead ferns do give pretty good money. Not that I'm really hurting for money. Well, I guess at the moment I am. Yep, green rain. Green rain at the end of summer. Last Tuesday of summer. It's really late for it, but... That's the best part about the green rain, though, is all the fiber. But what I recommend, if you're in desperate need of fiber, is to go to the mines, actually. There are several floors, especially in the early floors and the late floors, that have a fair bit of fiber grasses, and it's a good place to farm fiber. I'm actually on the hunt for quite a lot of fiber because I need a bunch of grass starter. So that way I can prep my big plan. The next phase of the farm. Which isn't even going to take place on the farm. It's actually going to be in a completely different area. But I need a bunch of grass. And the large amount of fiddlehead ferns you get from the green rain is also kind of nice. Because it is pretty good money. I got a lot of fiddlehead fern trees this time, just in the Cindersap Forest alone. It's a very, very good outcome. Also bread. I'm not gonna bother grabbing the bread though. I should be able to make a fairly good amount of money off of just the fiddlehead ferns that we're going to be dropping. Let's see, yeah, 8,000. I think we should also hit level 8 foraging today. Stardew Valley expanded. Stardew Valley expanded adds 2 additional types of trees. There's the birch tree, and I don't remember what the other tree is. Fir. Fir is the other type of tree. Yeah, Stardew Valley Expanded is an awesome mod for Stardew Valley. Whenever you get into modding, it's basically an expansion to the original game. It's very, very worthwhile. It adds so much. Ooh, grape starter. Sophia's throwing away grapes again. For the fact that she runs a vineyard, she sure does throw away grape seeds a lot. I don't think we're gonna make it all the way around the valley. Field snack, nothing. We're not too far from a level up, only about 106 experience, so we'll probably get that. Can I cut this? I can cut this. Normally you can't cut trees in town. I guess these don't count. But there's just too much. If I spent the whole time trying to cut all those trees, I wouldn't get to finish. And we need the fiber a lot more. Couple more areas we need to check. And we're 31 experience from our next level in foraging, so we should get that. Also 422 fiber, which is very nice. Go up to the railroad. Uh-oh. I don't see any more. Oh my gosh, it's 12:30 in the morning. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the time. Never mind, we're not going to get the level up. I was not paying attention to the time. Whoops. I almost messed up massively there. I'm pretty sure I need that for the exotic porridge. Yeah, so I haven't finished the exotic porridge. I kind of forgot about it. We'll need to finish that off. Also, our energy is going to be very low tomorrow because I was not paying attention to the time. Oh, that hurts. Oh well. $14,320. Pretty much mostly from Fiddlehead Ferns. Alright, our energy's not that bad. Could be worse. I need to go out to the desert. Our melons are going to be ready in one day also, which is nice. That red pepper is going to be ready in an hour. I'll throw a tomato in there instead of the hot pepper. Of course, now we have so many trees because the green rain grew a bunch of trees. So we're going to have to clear those out. Let's go ahead and clear all this out. I guess I could have just done that last night. Oh well, that's fine. Oh wait, there's a blackberry too. Alright, let's head and go take care of our animals real quickly. I also need to take care of these fences that just keep breaking on me. Let's go to the desert. There's a lower quality coconut. And a cactus fruit. Perfect. I can take this all to the community center right after we go back to the farm because I left the pine tar. No, I didn't leave the pine tar there. It was in my inventory. Alright, so now we can go ahead and finish the exotic foraging bundle. Get the candy soon. That'll be fine. This will all be fine. You know what? Maybe I should just make the coconut. Coconut's worth 250. That's only worth 170. So maybe we should just sell the tomato and put the coconut in there. You want, like, I don't really feel like fishing. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to do that. Alright, let's take stock of what we have. We have 100 clay, exactly. Which gives us enough clay to do 10. We have stone somewhere. 346 stone. Nowhere near the 1,000 that we need. And 14 copper bars. So, it is a good luck day. So it is a good day for us to go and get the copper. I'm gonna go ahead. Nah, actually, no, I'm not. I am gonna go ahead and fix up some of these fences. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm IT to the party. What are you working on? I assume that is supposed to say late. I'm working on prep work for laying down 10 silos in Grampleton Field. I'm not asking for mail, I'm trying to go to the mines. So we're gonna go gather. We need 50 copper bars. Ooh, jade. I'm gonna just go ahead and take these guys out too, because they could give me ancient seeds. I haven't gotten one yet, I don't think. Pretty sure I haven't. Don't remember getting one at least. We're not getting very lucky with copper. Like at all. Oh, dang it. Alright, you're in my way. How? I think that thing dodged one of my attacks. So 50 copper bars. Will not be the easiest thing in the world to do. but we'll get it done. We have a whole bunch of fiber now. I think we got like 500 fiber yesterday. Still not as much as we need. I don't know how much we already had though, so maybe we're close. It's possible we're close. I'm gonna real quickly actually go and visit the dwarf. Hey, brother. Dwarvish safety manual. I definitely have enough for that. I want that as well, because I'm going to need it. And the Dwarvish safety manual. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. I actually don't know which one you are, so thank you. So in order to get 50, I think we need 200 ore. That sounds right. So it's 50 for 10, right? 50 ore for 10 bars. So we need 500. Wait, that doesn't sound right. That'd be 1,000. We don't need 1,000. We need half 1,000, so we need 500. No, that's what I just said. We need 250. We need half. Yeah, we need half, so we need 250. So 250 copper ore. Oh, okay. Hold on, what was that? I'll give a gift to Marnie. No, thank you. I don't really want to. Ooh, that's a nice copper vein right there. That is going to help our cause dramatically. Hey, look, a forest sword. That'll probably be useful. Oh, there is a copper node over here. It's just a single one, though. I really need a better weapon. Maybe I should visit the Adventurers Guild and see if they have a better dagger. Oh, look, a glow ring. Sure. Sure. Why not? Spent so long without a glow ring, now we're gonna just get a bunch of them, I think. Why are there so many monsters here? What's going on? Is there a convention going on? I'm so confused. And there's also a fair bit of copper, which I'm happy about. I'm just confused by why there's so many monsters here. Well, we've broken through the first 100. Just 147 to go. hopefully we have enough coal. Okay, well, that's not as much copper as, well, I guess there is some. There is 2, but can't really complain about that. Still alright. That Dougie just came up, and it moved out. I moved out of its way, like my character actively, like it wasn't a monster, and it was just something that was slightly in the way, and I had to walk around. That was interesting. Hello. Goodbye. There's a ruby over here. Oh, there's an opal over here. Take that also. Not an opal, a topaz. I don't know why I always want to say that that's an opal. I pretty frequently say that, and I don't know why. For some reason, that's just like, yeah, that's an opal. Emerald. I got emerald and I got ruby. Too bad there's no sapphires in this game. Wait, I see it. I see it. I see it. It's an ancient seed! We finally got an ancient seed. Woo! I have in fact been looking for one of those for a while. I won't be making abundant use of them, but I do need to sell. I do need to grow and sell one anyway. Alright, I'm not gonna break all the plants. If there was more ore there, I probably would, but I'm gonna keep farming this for about another hour. Oh. In-game time, I mean. Oh, there's a mining level up. That's pretty nice. It would be nice to at least get to 200, because then we're only 50 away. And I'm very happy with being 50 away. I didn't attack it, it ran into my sword. Or my dagger. You all saw it. Alright, I need 9 more. I did say I was only going to go for one more in-game hour, but I need 9 more to get to 200. Let me just try and get that last 9. Now it's just 6. And I do have a level up, so I don't have to worry too much about how late it gets. Ah. Okay, I think this should be it. Yep, that's it. That's exactly 200. It is now midnight, though. What time is the Adventurers Guild open till? Marlon, did you close the guild? No? Okay.
Do you have a dagger? You have a level 1 dagger. Can I have a higher level dagger? No.
Okay, no higher level daggers. Got it. You can have that forest sword, by the way. I don't really need that. The crystal dagger is the highest level dagger on offer. Wait a second. Is that better than my crystal dagger? Plus 14 crit, plus 50 crit power, and plus 5 weight. Why? What? No, okay. It's exactly the same. I don't know why it looked like it was better for some reason. Oops, I didn't drop stuff in my mines chest. Whoopsies. That's fine. I just have to remember to put it there later. Drop our jade down here, because this is where I've put it. Actually, I can just rush back to the mines real quick and drop this stuff off. Hold on.
There we go. Level 8 foraging and level 8 mining. Excellent.
So we're 50 copper away from having all of the copper that we need in order to make 10 silos. We have all of the clay that we need to make 10 silos. Tomorrow's a thunderstorm. It's also a good enough luck day to where it might be a good day to do it again. Hot pepper. I think I saved one for him. I could be wrong. But let's gather all of these melons, because this should hit level 10 farming. Also, this is the last harvest of this season. A thought occurs. I could get... It's at 196 hay? Or wheat? There's level 10 farming. I could get 196 wheat. And plant it to keep all of this soil for fall. Probably a good idea, actually. There we go. I'm gonna keep the melons with me just to make sure I have enough money, or the regular quality melons with me just to make sure I have enough money to get 196 wheat seeds, but I should. actually going to also clear the extra plots to make sure that when I plant these wheat seeds, these plots don't interfere. I'll actually fix those later to be full on an additional line. But right now, I don't care. Some poppy honey. Will I get one more harvest? No, I will not get one more harvest of poppy honey. So the beautiful thing about the wheat is it's 4 days to be ready. Today's the 25th, which means that if I plant all of the wheat today, unless I'm crazy, it should all be ready on the first day of fall. Now, we're not going to discuss the fact that I am in fact crazy, and so therefore I may be completely wrong. But I'm also heading to Pierre's half an hour before he opens. A battery pack? You know, Olivia, you have the best trash in town. Shut up, Morris. Nobody likes you. Sorry, that was overly aggressive. But it was Morris, so, like, warranted. Alright, so that's 196 wheat seeds. Oh, this is... Okay, I almost skipped this cutscene. This is Sophia's cutscene. We don't want to skip Sophia's cutscenes. Hi, Sophia. Hey, how are you doing? I've been better. Why are you asking? Want to pet Dusty with me? Dusty, I'd like that. Sure, let's go. We can just tell Alex to go away. We'll while we pet Dusty. Oh my gosh, aren't you just so adorable? Dusty's a happy boy. Or girl. Again, don't know for sure. We gave Dusty many pets. Sophia laughed a lot. She feels better. Good. Alright. That should have increased my friendship with Sophia too. Oh, she's almost at 6 hearts. That's 5 hearts. I can count. She's almost at 5 hearts. Thunderstorm tomorrow. It's gonna be nice. We get some more battery packs. The way I've got this planted is a little awkward, but... Oh, wait. I just have to be very careful with this, because I don't want it to accidentally pick the flowers. Should be fine for the most part. There we go. And now we have wheat in all of those places. It says they'll be ready in 4 days. They should all be ready. Unless I'm mistaken, they should all be ready on the first day of fall. Now we need to get 50 more copper, or...
Mommy!
You can't work with Mommy.
Look at Mommy!
You can't work with Mommy. That'd be against the rules. Mommy get in trouble.
Look at Mommy!
Did you again? Hold on. Come here. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Stop giggling and turn around. Seriously? Are you talking to me or are you talking to Little Man? Give me a second. I'll bring you a drink. I'm gonna have to change Little Man's butt too. Dessert. What? What are we talking about? Or desert? Why are you saying desert? I'm so confused. Why are you apologizing? I don't understand what's going on. Look at all that fiber. Alright. I'm gonna grab this copper. And then I guess I'll bring you your drink. Let me grab this ruby, actually. And then I need to take a step away so I can change Little Man again. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. Alright. Sorry about that. Hopefully that'll be the last time that have to do that during the stream. Apparently we can't let him have yogurt anymore. Alright, we're very close to the 50 ore that we need in order to finalize our copper. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and head out. I'm going to take this all back to the farm. Let's actually do a quick run to Gunther. But that was some. I thought that said that Gunther would want to see that. I was like, wait a second. I don't think that's right. Alright, let's go take all this to Gunther. There we go. Ancient Seeds recipe I will take, but we'll leave the Ancient Seeds there for now. I will grab the Rare Crow, though. I think that gives us 4 Rare Crows. Three. Okay. So we got 5 Rare Crows to go. One of them is the Snowman. We'll have to get later. Let me grab... I make 50. I really wanted to make more than that. But 50 grass starter we'll just have to do for now. Actually not at all where I wanted it to come out. Yeah, that's perfect. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and just add more grass starter on here. We kind of just want this area to grow more grass. So hopefully putting more grass starter around here will get us more grass going. Because we're kind of lacking in grass. Alright, so for the silo project, the last thing we need is 1,000 stone. Sure, y'all can't guess where we get 1,000 stone from. But that's gonna be a lot easier than the rest of it was. In fact, that gathering will happen
on the first floor. Let me show you. We're just gonna come in here. That's a ruby. Any of these gray rocks, and then the large rocks. Each of the large rocks is worth 10 stones, so it's worth it. I should have kept all of the stones that I got while I was gathering the copper, but of course I did not. I intended to, but my brain doesn't always function most of the time. We'll be able to get the first silo built tomorrow. We could technically have gotten the first silo built today, but and what I'm gonna do is I'm going to keep all of the materials for the silos. I'm going to move them into a chest near the minecart next to, that's right there by Marnie's, the one that I always take to the mountain. That way I can just collect all of the materials as I get each silo done. Then, of course, we'll have to gather the hay for the silos, which we might end up having to buy, but you know, we're gonna have lots of money at the end of today, so that's not a problem. Did I go to 20? What am I doing at 20? Did I just muscle memory? What the heck? I just straight up muscle memoried that, didn't I? The biggest concern I have right now is that I don't know if 10 silos will actually end up being enough. I might end up having to get more. Alright, it's 11:30. What am I doing? Where am I going? I don't... One more time down, and then head back home. Alright. 254 is fairly good. I'm actually going to put that in this chest for now. Actually, you know what? No, hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Not the forest. The mines. No, not the mines. The mountain. Dang. Put this right here. I don't think anybody comes through here. Hopefully. Because if they do, they're going to break that, and that's going to make me very upset. All of my clay. And all that's left is money, which I can't put into a chest, so. Oh, right. All crops grow 10% faster, or artisan goods are worth 40% more. We're going to take artisan goods are worth 40% more, because we're going to be doing a lot of artisan goods. A lot. 64,897. Guess we're going to name the mines in town Moria. Traveling carts in town. It says that she doesn't have anything I need. What's up? Oh. Okay. Marnie's got auto-grabbers. We are going to need those, to be fair. Having said that, we are not going to be getting them right now. I kind of forgot that these rocks are worth 15, which actually makes them way more worthwhile to be broken. Might be worth... Not sure. I can't keep my brain on one track right now. Where are we at with all of our levels, too? Combat is our lowest level. Who could have foreseen that? The problem is that I should go to Skull Cavern, but I kind of don't want to yet. Just because the Skull Cavern is going to be an absolute pain in the patoot with the crystal dagger. I'm gonna check the traveling cart just for the fun of it. Just for the love of the game. She has got nothing. Do you have a quest today? Ghosts. I guess I could get some ghosts. I'm gonna go ahead and grab an auto grabber from Marnie. I'm gonna need a lot of those in the future, but we'll just get one for right now. But we're gonna need several. 25,000 ain't cheap, but good news, I've got a fair amount of money right now. So I'm going to take care of our animals. Oh, and get these blueberries also. And then let me install this auto grabber. make my life just the slightest bit easier. Actually, let me do a couple things to make my life a little bit easier. I have enough. I used one of my copper bars. That's fine. That's fine. Hurts nothing. Alright. So now, we're going to do this wild thing. I'm going to put a chest right here. And then we're going to put 4 mayonnaise makers right here. And then we're going to put an auto grabber right there. So now what will happen is the auto grabber will pick up stuff. We'll pick up eggs from our animals, immediately deposit them into the mayonnaise makers. And then once the mayonnaise makers are done, they'll go into the chest. Automation. No. Hold on. Next page, mountain. Let me go ahead and... We're going to go get our first of 10. We just have to remember that instead of 1,000, we now need 900. Stone. Construct farm building. Grampleton Field. Silo. I'm gonna put the silos... Can I put them here? I'll put the first one right there. We're just gonna build all of the silos out there, out in that kind of corner area. Alright. So now we'll drop off all of these items. And we need, actually, not, well... Yeah, not the stone, because we need to keep up with where we're at with the stone. So let's get the rest of the stone we need today to finish this project. I need it to be at 900 stone in order for us to complete this project. And by complete the project today, I mean complete the resource gathering for the project, because the silos will come over time. We can't actually finish them today, but... $418... We really want to see the big rocks. If I'm not seeing the big rocks, then it's really unfortunate. A lot of times if I don't see the bigger rocks, then it's better to just leave and then re-enter until I do. Because the small ones, they're not... They give like 3 at max. Which is cool, but... when you need 900, that's not that worthwhile. So I'm basically just going to a point where I can see if there's any large rocks, and if there's not, I'm leaving or grabbing like 1 gray rock in my way. Alright, 400 to go. I'll also end up needing a fair amount of earth crystals for the final steps. Oh, I don't want to go over there. So whenever I see those, I want to grab those also, because I'm gonna need lots of mayonnaise makers. Honestly, when we get into the final steps, I'm gonna end up needing to gather a lot more ores again, because I'm gonna be making a lot of machines. It may be kind of obvious what I'm doing at this point, or what I'm planning to do at this point. I just don't know how much of a scale I can put it to. I know how much of a scale I want to put it to. Whether I can actually achieve that scale is another question. And it's part of why I don't know if 10 silos is actually going to be enough. I might need more. Hmm?
No, go put it back for now. No more today, buddy.
Where did he just put that? Ah, got it.
Alright, ours, let's bring it to mommy. Ours, let's bring it to mommy. Bring the yogurt to mommy. It'll be the only, it'll be the last thing to say, the rest of the kitten in it.
Okay.
Between that and the applesauce, it's gonna help with tummy.
Oh, my goodness.
Last one. Last one. You need to give your tummy a little bit of a break, okay?
No, Charlie.
I can't make it no promise, honey. I would if I could, but I can't. Go.
We're making good progress. We'll probably get close to 700 wood for today. Or stone? Wood? The heck?
Oh.
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna break 700. That just guaranteed that. Let's get some more energy. I'll eat both of these cave carrots. So we're 182 stone from our goal. But we should be able to do that today. I guess it's really all up to how many large rocks we get. Like when we get these threes, that's very nice. When we get 3 large rocks with like a bunch of grays, that's really, really nice. Alright, so now we've made it to 805. So we're only 95 away from the 900 goal. Now, take the ladder, please. Thank you. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. We're probably going to need to get some more food here in just a second. Confirmed. Alright, that's put us nearly at 840. Really, really good. Let me go ahead and eat this dandelion. Alright, with 4 more, or 5 more of the big rocks, we've got it. If there's a fair number of the gray rocks at this point, I'm just going to go around and collect them. Because that just substituted a fair amount of what we needed. We basically need 3 more large ones now. Okay, the gray ones might just cover us here, honestly. One more large one and we've got it. Or this works too. There we go. I'm not gonna go beyond what we need because there's no real point to it. This is specifically for this. There. So that's everything we need to construct 9 more silos. Ideally, we're going to be getting that all completed in winter. That's going to be when we're going to be really trying to get it all finished. And I think it should be perfectly doable. That honey's not going to produce again, unfortunately. Because I don't think poppy grows in spring. It's going to produce on exactly the first day of spring, or fall. Fall, not spring, fall. Alright, to bed to start another day. And I think it's about time, if it's a good luck day, that we head to the Skull Cavern. And it's the opposite of a good luck day. It's a really bad luck day. Oh, right, I was supposed to take out ghosts. Well, today's the day to do it, really. So you can see my automation going here. These mayonnaise makers are immediately making mayonnaise from the eggs that my animals produced overnight. So every morning I can just come in and collect the mayonnaise from the previous day. Nothing there. Alright, let's go take out some ghosts real quick. Shouldn't be too hard. It's a bad luck day, so I don't really want to go to the Skull Cavern. But, on the other side of that, I do need more combat. So Alright, there's no ghost here from the looks of things. Let's try 65. There's dust sprites here. I mean, I can go to the Skull Cavern to find ghosts, but they're such a pain in the butt to take out in the Skull Cavern that I really don't want to. Let's check this ladder. Ghost? Ghost! Come on, ghost. Come here. Oh, my special click was up. There's one. Don't see a ghost here, but I do see lots of dust sprites. And a ladder. So I guess we'll take that ladder again. Hopefully we find a ghost in the ladder. In the ladder? In the next floor. I'm also going to go to the spiral rock, because always good to do that. See, we got a ruby and 80 mining experience. Very good. No ghosty here. Okay, well that wasn't good. Ghosty here, maybe? Honestly, today is an ideal day to farm dust sprites. So we can get our burglar's ring. Maybe we should just farm dust sprites today. I'm just worried about taking on the serpents with this dagger. That's not where I wanted to go. What was 65? Nothing? What about 55? Ghosty! And take out the dust sprites. If only we had Monster Musk. This would be perfect. But it's too early for Monster Musk. Alright. Let's head to the wizard to turn in the ghost quest. Thank you. I'll go collect my prize from the prize ticket. I also said I was going to get an apple tree, but at this point, there's no real reason to. Oh wait, no, I already got the apple tree. Duh. I've already got it planted. So, combat levels are pretty low. But I really think we should focus on getting the Dust Sprite Slayer gold. So I think that's what we're going to do. Mega Booms. It's only just 12 o'clock. Let me do a quick check on Sophia's trash. See if she's got any sprinklers for us. She's got a Grampleton orange chicken. It's not for me, that's for her. Hopefully she can't see me up here. She cannot see me up here. Hey, Sophia! I heard you love Grampleton orange chicken. Yeah, you probably shouldn't eat candy for breakfast. Alright, so that's 5 hearts with Sophia. Ha! I'm sure the stomachache came from the candy you ate for breakfast, and not the Grampleton orange chicken that I pulled out of your trash and handed to you. I'm pretty sure that's not related. You know, there's no way it could be related. Alright. I was gonna go to the guild to actually see where I sat on this particular Monster Slayer goal. I'll do one round and then we'll check. What, candy's the best breakfast? Don't encourage her. I definitely already have the Rusty Shield. Monster Slayer goal, 261. We're halfway there, so I need 240 Dust Sprites to finish that. That's not probably going to be all that hard. Should be able to make a dent in that somewhat today, maybe. Maybe. That's right. You know what? I actually might buy something from the guild. Sure, why not? No dust sprites here. Oh, there's a jade. Let me grab that jade. Dust sprites. I almost said jade. What the heck? I also want this amethyst over here. Okay. Now back to the beginning and we go again. The sprites. Would you? Okay, that was 8. I counted that time. I don't think it's going to be possible for me to keep count of how many I'm actually taking out, but... Thank you, Slime, for running directly into my dagger there. I was expecting that to be a pain, but... Ow. I think that was actually 10 here this time. That's pretty nice, too. And then there's 0 here. Cool. Okay. Bye then. Nothing here. Ooh, look at all of them here. Oh my gosh. It's a boom. Alright, that was only one. No, we're out. Time to go. I don't feel like fighting a bunch of bats. I don't hear any. There aren't any. That's why I didn't hear any. There's one here. Oh, there's more here. And there's some more down here. This was a good floor. And there's another 4 over here. I bet we've made it to 300 by now. Alright, I think we need to leave here. I'll check our progress. Let's see. Let me drop off stuff. And then I'll check our progress real quickly. And we'll head back home. $325. We only need 175 more. I'm also going to quickly buy 2 of those. Why am I buying 2? Because I can equip 2. Now I've increased my critical hit chance by 20%. To bed. Hey, look! Our old pal's here. It's the man in the moon. And we made another 2,978. Very good. Very good. Alright. Last day. Apparently, we have nothing at the traveling cart. It is a good luck day, which means we're going to get less dust sprites today. It's also the last day of summer, which means the best song in the game is going to play tonight. So we're going to want to be there for that. Tomato. What's better for me to put in the preserves jar? Tomato or orange? Orange. Definitely orange. So it says all this wheat one day. So that means it should all be ready tomorrow. Nothing there. Nothing we need to worry about. Pretty sure wheat continues in fall. If not, then oh well. I've at least preserved my fields. Yeah, definitely nothing here that we want. You know what? It's a very good luck day. We're just gonna do it. It's dangerous, but I've got 20% crit chance now. And so we're gonna do it. First things first, we go to the mines. And I'll grab these. And I guess we might as well use those. We've got 69 of them. Nice. What? Hello? Are you kidding me? That's not supposed to happen. Alright, this is where it gets a little difficult. Floor 1 iridium is actually insane. I don't think that's supposed to be possible. Or at least definitely didn't used to be possible. I guess must be now. Or something's changed it to where that's possible. I don't really know. I've never seen that before. Hold a moment. Hey, why don't you just follow me? Just come with me for a bit. Come, come on, bud. Come on. Yeah. No way I'm passing up that much gold. And also there's an emerald over here, which I didn't even see, but... What? What is that? That doesn't... I don't have words for that. That's the slammer. That is an incredibly good weapon, and I'm still not going to use it over my dagger. Because I really just want to use daggers. A diamond, an amethyst, and an emerald. Closest to jellies. Oh, for the moonlight jellies. Was I late seeing that message? I might have been late seeing that message. Oh, hey, look! There's an exposed ladder. Like, it is a good luck day, but it's not, like, the highest of good luck days. You sure wouldn't know it, though, huh? Making you feel like it's the highest of good luck days. I think it is technically the star drop luck. Having said that, the actual value is not that high. I was not actually trying to hit that. I completely misclicked. Oh, hey, it's a hole. I floor fell the bahad boom. I floor 7 fells. Break that, break that, break that, and then turn to fight that. Sometimes I miss things. I try not to, but you of all people know how my brain works. I love how we actually have the Mines music playing right now. I love when things work out like that. Really, another guaranteed ladder, huh? With coal. Mm-hmm. What is going on? I'm pretty sure, I mean, I can try, but I think it's going to hurt my eye if I keep it on time. Oh, what am I doing? There's a ladder right there. Of course there's a ladder right there. Well, what am I thinking? Obviously. Is there something that I'm forgetting I need to do? There probably is. But I thought we did all we needed to do today. Oh. That doesn't start till 10. No worries. And I have a really quick way to get there. I thought you meant IRL time. Hi, Mr. Bat. Come here. Bye, Mr. Bat. I think I'll drop one of my booms here. Is that actually iridium or is that a monster? Let's find out. It's actually iridium. Iridium is not supposed to be this easy to find, by the way. I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, I did finally make it to the 20s, which is when you're supposed to start finding iridium. I still don't know why I got iridium on floor 1. We're about 600 experience from level 9 mining. Ow. Didn't hurt as bad thanks to the dwarf book that I got. Dwarvish Safety Manual, that's what it's called. Ah! Juked. Ow, you did not get juked. Come on. Come over here. Come on. You want some? Why'd that only hit you once? That was weird. Oh, there's a hole. There is a hole. Into the hole we go. To floor 29. Oh, hi. No, that's not grid. That's not grid. Floor 30. Bye-bye. I still have plenty of time, so we'll just keep pushing. Maybe we can make it to floor 35. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, no, no. Eat, 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 eat. No! They slowed me and I couldn't get out. Oh, that was uncool. What did we lose? What did we lose? $1,000. Oh. That's a lot of gold to lose. I gotta check. Linus cutscene. We are good, thank you. Where do I stand on my gold? And my coal. 142 coal. I think I'd like to get that gold back. Yeah, I think I'd like to get that that gold back. So, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies has started. Let me check and see if the restoral services still exist today. They might not. Alright, Marlin don't care about festivals. Item restoral. The Omni Geodes are free? What? Give me the gold. That's a lot of gold I don't want to lose. I want to see if you can do multiple restorals. I've never actually tried. So hopefully I remember to try that. Wait, hold on. Boom's got to go in here. Boom, boom. I was also supposed to sell the slammer. Oh well, that's fine. We're going to go Grampleton Fields south. And then we're at the beach. See? Told you I had an easy way. Oh, wait. Alright. Nearly forgot. Something very important that we must do. There we go. We're all ready to enjoy the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. Oh, if summer has faded now, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Alright. I don't think we have anything else we really need to do. Well, actually, hold on. Let me go sell the slammer. I'm not gonna bother turning the music back on because we're like 2 minutes from ending stream, so there's no point. Hey, Marlon. Take the slammer. Give me another $600. Thank you. So I need somebody to remind me the next time I stream, which should be Wednesday, that I need to try Marlon's restoral service again tomorrow. And that is a wrap for summer. Made another 1,513, but that is a wrap for summer. When next we meet, it will be fall. I do want to check one quick thing before I get off, though. Marlon's restoral service isn't available until noon, or I'd do that real quick before we ended. Okay, hello. Trying to save here. Come on, game, you can do it. You can do it. Oh, there we go. Okay, we made it through. Yep, all of the wheat is ready to harvest as I suspected, and this became wild honey. Oh, if I had known, I would have moved it to a sunflower. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, anyway, that's going to do it for today.
I hope you all enjoyed. And I hope you'll join me again on Wednesday when we continue our journey. Oh, look, I've never noticed there's a thing right there to let me know when there's a quest. Oh my gosh, I should have been looking at that. But I hope you'll join me when we continue our journey on this stream farm on Wednesday. And I hope you'll check out our daily series that is going out once every day at noon Eastern Standard Time. We are also in fall on the that series, so give it a look out. See, we're currently trying to complete the community center in fall. It'll be very interesting. But anyway, that's it for today. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I love you all, and bye-bye.